Hello, Twitch chat. How's everyone doing tonight? Hi, hi. First off, hello, Sage is Mountain. Congrats on first. Hello, Flashlight. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Too Sweet. Hello, Phoenix. Hello, Busha. Hello, Tommy. Thank you for the stream to Busha. What's going on with dealing? You're nothing too crazy. Ambush me with money. Don't give me money. Nothing too crazy. Just the usual. Probably need like what, 2 seals? I don't have a second seal. Okay. Let's look up some generic link monsters. We've got some phlegm going on, but we'll survive. We'll survive. They banned Apple. We should swap out our SP for the fancy one. Do we go Gladius? No, of course not. That would never happen. What are you talking about? Where's access code token? I guess we crafted that a while back. So, access code token. I don't even know if we can get to access code token. Nope, not that one. No, not Electro. Where's Unchained Dog? Where'd our dog go? Where'd our dog go? There we go. Dog. Romulus dog, Pitsy. Bowl sword is cool. I just changed the sword order. Gosh dang it. I was just looking at it too. Hold on, where'd you go? I swear I was just looking at the bowl sword thing, yeah? Oh, bowl sword. I don't know if we're ever gonna actually find the underworld goddess because we get dark locked all the time. Like, I know we can search it, but I swear I know what it looks like. I swear I know what it looks like. Maybe we don't know what it looks like. Ah. Here we go. Bow sword. No, you can't. You can't go. You can't go WW Jones scale because, like, here's the thing. D-Link dark locks you. D-Link dark locks you. There's no way. You can't want like that. We'll never find a use for Goddess. Like, unironically, it might be better to run Dill over Goddess. No, Zeolantis is a war. Like, sorry, we got a lot of fun tonight. Well, you're not understanding. I mean, maybe no. What you're not understanding is there's like a big problem here. There's a big problem. Realistically, it would be the second seals. I don't have a second seals, but realistically, it's probably the second seals. You stopped playing this and switched over to Pokemon Pocket. I put a couple cards in Pocket, but I've never tried the gameplay. Oh no, welcome on you. Oh, Samuel, how are you? I deserve some head pats. Oh, thank you, Samuel. I already put him in. It's to the point. I can get another one from the Dragon Maid structure. I don't know if I want to buy the Dragon Maid structure. It's to the point where, like, I would unironically run Dill over running, like, white, like... So chat, I historically, you will learn this about me. I do not like Dill. When I play D-Link. I just feel like it really doesn't do much. Like, I know what it does, but I feel like it just doesn't do much. I also really don't know if I have time to play another TCG. I play a lot of TCGs. Like, I'd rather play Dill at that point over, like, Underworld Goddess, because at least it's in Element. And we can do something with it. We're working off of our list from, y'all don't remember, we played Hedgelink, so we need to get rid of the Hedgelink cards. Gotta get rid of the Hedgelink cards, so... I think that's all of the Hedgelink... No, we gotta get rid of the Strudel. That's also a Hedgelink card. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of the Gamma stuff too, that's also Hedgelink. Good ask for some Boost Striker. We need, I don't know if I ever crafted, the Wyvern, but... Is that not the name of this card? Black Polish Lithium. And then, yeah, there we go. So we'll go 1-1. Maybe 2-1. 2-1. You. 4. What was it? Which Charmy? Which Charmy is available in the event? The Wallows, right? Wallows. Holy, welcome on in. Isn't this gonna receive support soon? Hello, Quiz. Not in Massive or no. Media still fine, no driver. Yeah, well, here's the thing, like, we can't even really turn them into anything. Like, the whole point of running the, like, Gamma is to go into a synchro, right? We don't have any synchros. This is the event. Mind you all, this is the event. Hello, Hedonism. Dragon's Mine? I don't know. I feel like at that point, like, don't I just run Chaos Space? Like, I normally don't run Chaos Space, but... Like, we do have a Royal Chaos Space, so we might as well, right? Like, we might as well run the Chaos Space if we have a Royal. I do have Velmonica cards, but, like, yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, this is the event. Let's see, Dragon Ravine. We only need each of each heal spell. Do we even want Branded Beast? I feel like Branded Beast doesn't do that much without this pattern? I think having one of each of the bozos is important. I guess Meteor can stay. I think I want the third info. And... oh, SK Gaming. Who forcing the wave with Dark Magician Blue Eyes by Might? No finger? What do you mean no finger? Callby is banned in the event. That's why there's no finger. Callby is banned. Speaking of... Do I own Red Reboot? Do we even care about Red Reboot in the event? Like, is this overkill? This might be overkill, right? This has gotta be overkill. It's gotta be overkill. Oh, SK Gaming. Thank you for the head pass. Thank you for the sanity tech. Thank you for the snack. Thank you for the hydrate. Ship it. Use Griffin. Isn't Griffin a light monster? Pause chat. Masterdoor's bugging again. We can't interact. Oh, here we go. Isn't Griffin a light monster? Yeah, Griffin's monster. No, we haven't done the economy check. I'm gonna do Money Mondays. Like, maybe an hour in. I don't want to do Money Monday right off of the bat because then people come in and they're like, oh no, we miss Money Mondays. I don't even know how good Duster is. Mainly use Exo Sisters in the event. So here's the issue with Nightmare Griffin. Y'all might not know that Rocket Tracer locks you in the door. I do think Red Reboot might be worth a consideration. To implement to Red Reboot? Is that good enough? Well, okay, but here's the thing. That requires me, like, to have 3 bodies on field, and... Oh, if we're going, you know what? You know what we need? That's my goal. That's my horse! Surely this is fine. Surely this is all we need. Surely these ratios are not atrocious. Surely we will do something with these ratios. We also still need to finish up Pirelli, but I did want to play some dragons. I did want to play some dragons. Hello, Mr. Mime. Also, you know, funny thing, Too Sweet. I'm supposed to have a, what's the word? Okay, this is all extremely terrible. We have a line, but it's really not that good. Like, we just go Seals past here. We don't even switch off the strike attack here. But, like, this feels really suboptimal. I guess with Boost Deck to launch in mind, we could have switched for Rocket Tracer. Well, actually, no, we could still, let's see. We could keep going. Well, how many bodies does that get us? Does that get us to Seal's IP? I think that gets us to Seal's IP. Considering that they didn't interact with anything else, so we should be clear to grab Dragon Ravine. And then we can Romulus summon... Not use his Link material. Okay, no, we cannot use Romulus. Use the Link of Dragon Ravine. It's the hole. Oh, absolutely with that. 3 walls from finishing fully. Congrats. We might get in the build here, I suppose. That's also a thing that can happen. Recharge or... Actually, do we... No. We can't pop off heals, so... We dog locked ourselves, so we actually can't go heals. I guess we'll just have to go for like the really awkward one. Like, this is really suboptimal. Please don't think that this is good. This is very suboptimal. We're going to get Nibiru. I feel like we're going to get Nib, and we didn't go I feel like we're going to get Nib, chat. We're going to get nibbed, and we didn't even like go into seals. We're going to get nibbed. I feel it in my soul. Show me the Nibiru. Come on. This is like a really terrible open. Like extremely terrible. Please never cook like I do, chat. We should have just gone seals past. We don't even have a Bistio. This is terrible. Absolutely terrible. Extremely terrible. Do I watch replays? No, I don't. It feels very... it feels very unfair to people if I watch replays. Interesting. Yeah, we should just go on Seal's Pass. Oh, that combo when I'm gonna eat. 1,000,000 dragon nails to redeem water replay. I don't know. Hello, Lily, by the way. Thank you for the question. I need to get used to playing D-Link without the camp system. Rescue Hedgehog is like the only way I really know how to interact with one of these people. I'm sure the lines won't be too difficult. But we probably should have gone Seal's Pass. You almost had a sick on black metal moment. What is he? I suppose the next question is like, if Borderland is unaffected by opponent's effect. Does the big Lunalight cards like do anything to Borderland? Like, no, it doesn't. And like, he doesn't have defense. So like, does Lunalight have any answer to Dragon Link actually? I don't know if Lunalight has any answer to Dragon Link. I guess if they have super poly, right? They can poly as well. They have an answer? Wait, they haven't answered the... What's the answer to Boiling? What's the answer to Boiling? Is it Starving Venom Fusion Dragon? Saber Dancer Beatdown? Can they get Saber Dancer that big? Interesting. Alright. But are they running the Saber Dancer and do they know the line? And it's a beater? I'm so tempted to nib their board. I'm so tempted. Like a dancer won't get nibbed on so the only way for us to get over that is access code walking, right? Basically a tower except by Lunar Light Plus. Well, actually, so Seals doesn't target, but because it's unaffected, that one is in towers. But any other monster they summon, Seals can touch. So. I think we can get to active code walking. The only way to get rid of this now. Alright, understood. Cool. 6. This is one body, this is 2, 3. 3 bodies. We need one more body to get to access code walk-in. What could I possibly do to get to access code walk-in for this edition? Only light. Do we have only light monsters? 1, 2. Horses! We need one more light monster. Oh, okay. We normal summon the coolest of them. And then we link it all up. Oh, this can't be normal summoned or set. Shoot. I guess it's the same amount of bodies. I gotta force Lycadan to destroy field effects. Are you sure I have enough bodies? I don't have enough bodies to get to access code walking. We need 4. 1, 2, 1 off Borderland. What? But I can't. How can I force the effect of Liga Dancer and still get into Black Dragon is 2? Oh, I suppose you're right. It is 2. Yeah. Okay. Wait. No. You're on to something. You're on to something. All right. We need to leave a light monster then, and then a dark monster. So, Absolouter. Cool. We'll shuffle. We'll shuffle. Yeah. Make Savage and beat over this. We don't have Savage. We're just gonna go access code walking. But yeah, you're right. Close open is 2 bodies. I totally forgot. It's not 2 bodies because I only want 1 white wife of Whisper. We can work with this. We can work with this. Oh. Yeah. I'm running 1 white. We already used it. Maybe I need to up the ratio to 2 or something. We can steal one of their... Oh, no. Wait. To a zone this points to. We can't steal something. Well, this is very unfortunate. I think we just lose now because I don't have like a proper we don't have a proper line. We sure did try, chat. We sure did try. My bad for not wanting the second one. Making access code talking with the link 5. I don't know how worth it that would be. I suppose like it's our only win con, but then we immediately don't we just immediately lose the twin after? Let's go 2. I clearly need 2 of these. We clearly need to go Seals Pass, chat. We need to go Seals Pass. It's fine. Can I say rabbit? I can say rabbit. Oh, Moonman, how are you? Rabbit. Alright. Also, when I'm on D-Link, these were banned cards. It's fine, chat. Our deck is straight gas as the kids did. Our hand is straight gas. I don't do viewer duels, apologies. We should have sequenced black metal first. Aw, shoes. We forgot to put in a normal monster for the Red Eyes. Yeah, we don't have a normal monster for the Red Eyes Meteor Dragon. Is there a way to boost Borland's attack? Not particularly, no. Do I want to go... We can probably go for a combo. We can probably go for a combo. Especially with the media effect when making pitsy, but you don't understand if I... I mean... Oh, you're right, we can't just pitch it, we can't. We're cut off from the dragon, so... we have two options. We could grab Rebellion here, because we already have Souvenir. Or we could grab... I think we grab Wyvern Bush, to be honest. And I think we just hold Souvenir. It's like a really weird and awkward... I think we just hold Souvenir, like a really awkward kind of hand cap. Have Rebellion to be... No, it's fine, it's fine. I forgot we need to discard a card. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Send it out. We'll learn the line set. The Casey Cup ended. I don't play Duel Links. Chat, did the Casey Cup end? Am I watching any anime? Not in particular. So I guess it could have been a rocket place. We are not going to... we could use it to pop itself. You know, that's an interesting concept. We're not going to do it, but that is an interesting concept. We could walk its way, so use it to pop itself. Aw, dang it. We need to make... I messed up. We need to make seals first. It's fine. We'll go Bowen Masquerade. It's fine. Let's see. Bush. Yeah. We messed up, chat. We messed up. Is this even worth it? Still... we Dragon Lock ourselves? No way, right? Two non-link. No, we didn't Dragon Lock. Whatever. We probably should have brought back Romulus technically for like economy. I don't know what else we could have done, but we need to make this ball in underneath heels. I suppose we just have like a lone pit here. Unless... we can't make seals with Dark Rod. So... yes, help! You don't understand the combo I'm doing, but I'm very invested. Hello, Dragon King, by the way. Your main deck for a long time. I really haven't played with the Wyvern Blisters. I play a version of B-Link that uses Sequels. So... Cyber Junior. Are you... any of you machine monsters? Oh, like... don't understand economy. It's fine if you don't understand the economy. The mass battle mode stuff is interesting. I haven't looked into it. The version of D-Link I'm familiar with is very old. The version I'm familiar with came... I learned how to play D-Link when they had banned the... what's the word? I learned how to play D-Link when they had banned the baby dragons. So I learned how to play without Wyvern Burster and without Polish Weapon. So the versions of the deck I'm used to are a little bit different. I suppose you could make the argument that it's not that different because they're just additional extensions. But it just feels weird sequencing for me. Personally. One Quad Infinity. Is Dragon Link fun? I have a good time with it, I think. My favorite version is I run a version of it called Hedgling, but to rescue Hedgehog becomes the entire Dragon Link. Sure. Add your cyber stone. Cybernetic. I can't really stop them from doing that, so we're gonna have to just watch at them, I suppose. Technically, we can solve any other. If they send the one that kind of looks like the claw, we should swap that. Dealing without this kind of feels underwhelming. Yeah, it does, but like it's cute in the event. I don't think it's the strongest deck in the event by far. But, like, very few opportunities do I have to play this deck, so. I'm not sure how Cyberdog Chimera interacts with being immediately damaged, but we'll find out. We'll find out. Plus, it's an excuse for me to brush up on my skills. You know, if I go too long without playing certain combo decks, I'll forget how to do them. Link's easier to learn than Memento. I don't really mess with Memento. There's certain decks that like, not the biggest fan of decks that have to do a particularly long combo. I appreciate decks that have like very, I like being able to pivot through multiple lines. I find that cool. However, I do have issue with, we can't make seals up. No, we can't. He's going to try to OTK you. It's really easy to swap. I mean, it's just link off IP and Pitsy into, like, SP Little Knight, right? Like, the second they summon a Boso, we just... Like, they already used Ball in defense, but... Like, if they go big... Surely they just don't have a second contact fusion, right? Surely there's no contact fusion. There's only the one, from what I'm aware. Alright, that's a new one. Alright, chat, I'll bite. That is a new one. That is a new one. I'll bite. I haven't seen that one before. You know, definitely a new one. How interesting. Oh man, they're going to try to dwarf it. I don't think they're in a position to OTK unless they have power in hand, so I think we should still be fine. Huh? Wait, why would they target Pitsy? I'm so confused. Why would they target Pitsy? It's fine that they get rid of Ike. Oh, Mel, how are you? What's the dragon ravine shenanigans in this? It's the same that you always. It is the classic you pitch apps router, grab a walker monster. Not new, you know. I don't have a second Pitsy, so we opened on boot sector. One face up. You have dark monsters, right? Yeah, you do. Sure, no, you don't. Okay, no dark monsters. It's fine, it's fine. I don't even want a Grand Plus. I think it's just change this to attack. Now phase. Beat over disposal. Do a cute little Tempai Dragon Thunder. No, we need to go seals, not this. We're getting a little bit of damage. Oh wait, no, you have no attack. I'm such a bozo. We're going to lose because of this. We're going to lose because of this. I keep forgetting this Dark Lock says we just need to clear board and then go into seals. I'll just present branded beef. You think it's winnable? I think we'll be fine because we have branded bees, but... Okay, maybe less fine because we don't have branded bees. Surely they just don't have a... Of course. Of course that's... What we needed to do is we needed to not use Rocket Tracer and then just go into seals with Souvenir set branded. Hello, Angel. Welcome on in. It's fine. It's fine. This is like what, like the third duel chat. I'm warming up. We haven't played this deck in like almost a year. It's fine. Tundra's older sister. No, I think Tundra's just here for the emotional support, you know? I like the emotional support of having Tempai Dragon Tundra. Very unfortunate. I got greedy on trying to get, like, there was no point in trying to get extra damage. I don't know why I bought it. I will say if we went Seals Pass following to tribute summon Grand Tusk, that would go crazy. I wonder if it's worth going like second SP or something. We're not wanting second Seals, but we do have 3 strikers. I think we'll just hold with the extra deck for now. Though I think having an option for Unicorn could be an interesting angle too. You hope to tell me what deck is needed, goodness man. It's fine, chat. We open Mortari for Wallows. We have Baldwin. They Ash Blossom. Which means they cannot stop Black Metal Dragon. You've learned. What have you learned? I feel like I haven't learned very much. Oh, what in the April map? Oh. Alright. Oh, chat, keep in mind, these are dwarf ones. Okay, that's a light one, but we can work with that. Unfortunately, we don't have any other bestials. Well, we can work with. Which will deck that beats Wolf, please. Hungry Booger. Hungry Booger is so cool, tap. I love that they added new support for that. It's really nice. Oh, Wolfie, you've seen rocket launchers in the wild when you've seen them used to... It's when you've seen them used to... When you have seen them used to make a great... I agree. I agree they make a good... What does this even do? Like, should I be concerned or something? Should I be concerned? Is that a once person? Yeah, alright. That's what we're gonna do. Let's go Baldwin. I don't like that they have a response. I really don't like that they have a response here. What? Wait, why do they have Red Reboot? Chat, this isn't fair. They have Red Reboot. It's all Red Reboot. Chat, they have the counter trap. This isn't fair. This isn't fair at all! What am I supposed to do, chat? Gosh, we have to top that chaos space or something. Get negated, goodness me. Another one! Oh, yeah. I don't know if we can go normal summon Black Metal Dragon. I think that loses us the game. You know what, chat? We're so good at this game. We're so good at this game, chat. I'm so good at dealing, chat. I am... Our aura is too strong, chat. I am such a fearsome duelist, chat. Never doubt me, chat. Never doubt me. Yap-Gi-Oh Dragon can basically return a ton, making it where you can put everything like those last. Yeah. See chat, easy. Easy. It's just that simple. You will win, chat. You will win. D-Link best deck, clearly. The duel's never over until the last card's played. Paid? What do you mean paid actor? Oh, Dave, welcome on. What do you mean paid actor? Why I order? Why I order? I'll have you know. I tried to activate at least one card during that duel. It's not my fault they have a reboot. The new lines and the gems were the only good things this event did to you. Let's see what our opponent's doing. Is this Orcus? Dark Contract. Oh my god, it's heroes. Summon Malicious! Summon Malicious! Do it. Summon Malicious. So I can banish it with my Jewish sword. Come on. Come on. On the Ava Max. Chat, we don't have a normal summon. We have quick launch. Which I suppose is better than nothing, but like... Oh boy. What is this? You can fusion summon fusion monsters. Summon without fusion effect. Damage calculation. Are they playing you, Bell? Oh, sick twisted boys. Can I switch Levinia? Can I make a line to Levinia so we can shuffle something? No, that's evil. What's the back row? Gosh dang it. We'll pitch Lubellion. Switch Solvania. Switch one. Rocket Racers. Let's boot Sector 1. Then we pitch Striker Dragon out for Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon to get out probably Magnemite, since its effect works on special summon. Or we could do Slovenia, but I think we'll just go Magnemite effect. And we can use that to bring out Rebellion. Bring out Rebellion. Grab? Did I put Branded Regained in here? Alright. Spectacular. Branded Regained. Grab Dragon. Backflow isn't real. Yeah, surely, Chad. Surely Backflow isn't real. Hello, Clockfish. Activate Dragon Ravine. Hits Branded B. Send Absol. Absol attack. Never. We needed to keep Branded Beast on in here. Anyways, activate the effect of Soul. Banish. Just banish them. Get out Soul. We're going turn 2. I have to remember that we're doing turn 2. honestly, we should... Oh, perfect. Cool. Activate boost sector lines. Coming up to 2 rocket monsters. One of you can attack for 3 damage, right? Well, one of you can attack multiple times. Spectacular. Alright. Is this the quick effect in the main phase? Or nope, this happens... Ah, perfect. Amazing. That's exactly what we like to see, chat. Exactly what we like to see. Pop the boost. Get the third walk-in monster out of deck. See if they summon you, Belle. Sure. Alright. So they had Spirit of Neil, so we can look. We have to wait for my Macedor client to unbug itself. Don't worry, this happens all the time. Happens all the time, chat. All the time. Just give it a little bit. Believe. Believe in the power of the Macedor client. Get its gears running, you know? Just a little bit. Give it. Almost there. Almost there. Come on. Come on. Come on. We're nearly... There we go. There we go. Now, just give it a little bit to catch back up to where we're at. It needs to go back down now that we've activated the effect. Just give it... Give it a little bit. Just give it a little bit. A couple more seconds. A couple more. You'll notice that it's slowly... Here, let me move my mouse. You'll see that it's slowly going down. It's just gotta be patient. Now, before y'all say, well, why don't you try to uninstall and reinstall? I've been trying to uninstall and reinstall for over 6 months now. We just live like this now. We just live like this now. We activate the effect. We target the Magnemite. We summon the Magnemite. No, this doesn't. We summon the Magnum up. Just give it a little bit. Just give it a little bit. They switch polymerization. We summon the Magnum up. Yeah, sure. Is there any way for me to get War Swarm off field in the battlefield? Okay, we'll go main phase. What happened to the bowling? Ah, shoot, we can't make the bowling. I like having. Should have gone for the bowling. Maybe. I'm not living on copium. We do a good job. The back roll was really real. It wasn't even back roll. It was just still the meal. Kind of sick, twisted boys. Actually, I'm not trying to lag. It's the client. No, I will say I'm not entirely sure how we come back from this game state, but I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Yeah. We'll simply see them use Farmization. We'll simply, you know, get the Druid Swarm on the field. We have two ways to get rid of Druid Swarm. We have Rocket Trace and we have IP Masculine. Plenty of good options. You're a Dark type. It doesn't matter if we get Dark Rock. We have great options. Great options. I'm not really familiar with Bestials either, so it's probably not the correct play. I think it was, I'm pretty sure it was keep branded beast in hand, pitch like Sauvignon or something. That's rude. I can't believe they feathered us to walk back over. How undefined? How the hell are you? I cannot target it with effect. I don't think SP targets though, does it? It does target, but... Oh shoot, I think all of these target except for Druid Swarm, huh? No wait, no, even Druid Swarm targets. Ah, what a terrible world we live in. Why can't y'all be seals fast? We'll be fine, we'll be fine. When the Ava Max is cannot be destroyed by artifacts, take control of it. Oh. That info? No? Alright. No Druid Swarm, but... Actually, you know, we probably should have gone for Unchained Dog. I didn't see that that was an option. We really should have gone for Unchained Dog. The back row is clearly not real, chat. Surely the back row is not real. You're probably wondering, my Stan, why didn't you pick the Neo Sport? Because it can't be targeted. Okay, no effect. We're gonna toggle off. I don't think they're gonna do anything with the wave, but... Ah, shoot. We should have been toggled on to chain to that. We might lose now. Actually, what could I possibly summon between two copies of Neos in this build? I suppose we could have gotten rid of Elemental Hero Neos. But this is also counted as Neos. They only use 2 monsters, so maybe the malicious thing. We're gonna toggle off. We're gonna see if they pop Rocket Tracer and go from there. They have 1 card. We'll go Jewish Swarm into Rebellion. Hello, Motami Forest. We'll go Jewish Swarm. If that's a real back row, we'll chain more Tommy. If not, I think we just normal summon more Tommy and we use it this time. Probably shouldn't be banishing all our Rockets. cool. Battle phase. You're not a dragon monster, Tommy Koalos. But are you a dog monster? Wait, no, neither of you are dog monsters. I can't even steal their monster. This is the sick, twisted world we live in. I think we just have to honestly pass on Rebellion beat though. Surely they just don't top deck Sweatles, right? Are you on the link side for this event is otherwise? So never be able to look at Wave's smile again after the event? Well, I need to finish up a little bit on the title with Corelli for XD. The XD's title's really good. Chat, how could they possibly summon Sweatles? What kind of sick, twisted duelist? Oh gosh. Oh no, they have... it's the party that they searched. No, we can't go dark without a dark monster. You don't understand. Lubellion's a light monster, Mutami for Wallows is a... Ah, jeez, Sunrise. Sunrise is just enough. We already went through... Did we already go through Boot Sector once? We did. What's our best top deck? We already used Lost. I don't know if we have a good top deck, all things considered. We also never added a... We need a vanilla monster to turn Meteor Dragon. We might be, as the kids say, like, Doom. Yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out. Though I will say, I think the proper link may have unironically been Unchained Abomination. Like, we should've just... Wait, did we have an option to go Borderland? We might have had an option to go Borderland. Basically, we needed to make something they couldn't get over. I should have paid more attention as to what we could have gone into. I saw a dog as one. If dog wasn't... Quick question, how does a drunk man die in war? In short. Though I think maybe if we like... If we pitch Motami for Wallows at the start of the next one, and we top deck a monster we can actually normal summon, we might be able to bait them into using Contact Fusion to allow us to draw another card. And the second card might be real. If we draw into like any... Oh, never mind. We're not making it to the... I was about to say, if we draw into either the baby dragon, perhaps this does... But let us really quick put in something to turn Red Eyes Meteor Dragon online. Cause use Red Eyes Meteor Dragon, we need a vanilla. So let's just... I think we unironically put Gamma and Driver back in. Surely this will not come back to haunt us. Surely putting in Gamma and Driver will not come back to haunt us. Surely. We haven't seen the red reboot all day. Is this even real? Is this card real? Surely, Cypher and Gear Gamma will never steal a swamp. Surely. Honestly, I kinda jinxed myself. I did say that they would just top deck Sweatles. We'll be fine, chat. We'll be fine. Fine. We're not doing the most important thing you can do with D-Link. We're not going Seal's Pass. Seal's Pass is unironically one of the strongest openings in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master. Oh my god, we finally have Red Reboot. Well, you never told us the answer, Theo. going to ask for? Oh. What could we possibly... I think we're just gonna go with 4. Sure. Sure it'll be fun. Why not try Veilers? You know, that's fair. That is a reasonable... potentially reasonable. Oh, if this card is sent from field to graveyard. It sure does change things. Yeah, that sure does change things. I don't know, we don't have a lot of other lines. Maybe this is unironically a time where we both feel sad. Like, there's a lot more we could do here, probably, don't get me wrong. 1, 2, link off, 3 for legend here. No, we could cook a little bit harder, I suppose. Alright. We need to go... God, I can't believe that. I'm using Dill for the link arrow, which is really bad. We're not using Dill properly. In my defense, I've never actually used Dill before. Okay, we may have messed this up, but don't worry. We'll just simply... We'll simply shuffle one of their cards out of their hand, and we can fix the board. Surely. Surely we can't fix the board. I have made a terrible board. Please never repeat what I'm doing. This is... Don't look at this game. If I were the type of person to top left, I would top left immediately. Surely the hand whip is enough to get us this far. Surely. We should have gone Seal's Pass. Christina? Oh boy. We should have gone Seal's Pass. Dragon Link, don't look at my board. Don't look at my board. We should have gone Seal's Pass. Are they making Typhon? Oh my god. Chat, they went Typhon. We're saved. We're so back, chat. We're so back. They made Typhon. Please bounce Pixie, please. We can move. Why don't we do some Lubellian play? Because we added it back to hand. Because we added it back to hand. Oh, hello, Magma. Like, yeah, now we can do the Lubellian stuff, and now we can get rid of Typhon. If only we had a level 4 Dragon Monster in our hand. Just banish that Typhon, why not? Sure, let's draw into a level 4 monster. We'll give them Typhon back, chat. We could entice them to go Typhon again. Or maybe we should have banished Pitsy. Shuffle back Pitsy. No what, chat? Never punish. Never punish, chat. Never punish. We're so good at Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. It's just that simple. How do we make space to summon Pitsy? Understood. We send... I know what's going on. Yep. There we go, chat. See, there's a line. Now we just go to battle phase. Slowly they don't have like a battle phase map, but you know what? The lines are there. Slowly the lines are there. We do have lethal. I'm realizing myself with lines. Never punish, chat. We will simply draw the out. Hi, honey. Hello. Welcome, ladies. Good name's Santa, Sally Abley. Silly, for sure. I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, the 1TCCP. Sometimes I do odd. I very much love my beautiful wife who's very talented. Thank you for the raid, honey. How was your stream? Chat, you too. If you don't know Maple _ Chuck, she is a phenomenal singer, a phenomenal duelist, known for playing Blackwing. And I love her very much. We're playing a little bit of D-Link in the event, nothing crazy. But I hope you had a good stream, honey. Thank you for the head pat, sis. We're playing a little bit of D-Link in the event, nothing crazy. We do have an economy check later tonight. We're doing some money. I want to get some duels on first. Maple's a Pokemon streamer now. It's the most played game. Hello, Aerosmith. Hello, Matsukai. Thank you for the follow. Well, my honey is very good at her Kaiso. We have a lot of good options. We have a lot of good options. Like... we'll go... Why not? 6 Twisted Duel. Do we go Seal's Pass? That's the next question. If we go Seal's Pass, we have a really good hand. We have a really, really good hand. Like, we have entire dealing combo here, but we also have a really good hand for Interrupt. They're going to Ash Blossom the Black Metal type, which means, like, you know what, chat? I think we will go Seal's Pass. We'll add we'll add Dwarf Form to hand. We'll set Impulm. Skills Pass has never ever lost a duel in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master. Why Seals Pass when we can Turbo Greed? It's either Baldrake or... I don't know what they want. It's either Baldrake or Dwarf Form. Maybe it's actually Baldrake. So if they're playing Xyz's Fusion. Oh shoot, is Grand Tusk a light monster? Uh-oh, oh no, Grand Tusk is an earth monster. Dragon Maid welcome. Okay. What's this imp? Why Skills Pass? No, maybe we should have taken... Maybe we should have taken the challenge, knowing that it's Dragon Maid. What? Yeah, this is the light chat. Seals Pass has never ever lost a duel in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. This one totally doesn't count. 4. We wanna summon. We have a lot of options. So why don't we just Grand Tusk, get rid of their... Yeah, see chat, it worked out fine. It worked out fine. Hello, Cypher Driver. That's my goat. That's my horse. See chat, Seals Pass has never ever lost a duel in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Anyway, normal summon. Yep, boot sector 1. Yeah. All 3. Good on. Hello, absolutely. We can pitch Slifer. Do we want to push Rebellion or do we want to push Apple? We Rebellion or we can go broad with Rebellion? I think it's push Absoluter so we can get into people. It is D-Link, can y'all believe it? Rocket plays a dog rocket. We don't have any other links in the wave right now. I guess we can bring back like Striker, I suppose. Well, it's only from the extra deck, so we can still use Pitsy's effect for a link to in the wave actually. Ball Sword should do it. In case they do some kind of strange fusion. You can swing first with Ball Drake and then swap it to defense, and that should be lethal. There we go. Nice and simple. Thank you again for hanging. Thank you again, Maple, for the raid. Honey, y'all don't have to stick around, you know. But I do appreciate the support. Apologies if I'm a little locked in, chat. It's been a hot minute since I've been on this deck, so I'm just trying to remember some lines. Rocket Tracer pop summon Chandra. True. Surely they will never see when I summon Tempai Dragon Chandra off of Rocket Tracer. See, chat, Seal's Task never ever loses a duel in moves. Definitely a hand of all time. This whole chaos is... It's we'll win the event, so I'm link locked. There's no sequels. What? Do we want? Hopefully, we already have one. I don't like that they have some kind of, like, response. I don't like that one bit. Yeah, this is an event where you're locked into... You pick Exceeds, Fusion, or Link Monsters. Our Macedon client is bugging, but don't worry, I'm sure it'll be done bugging in a moment. Chandra in a Link deck, they'll scoop out a trauma. Uh-huh! Yeah, Macedon has events sometimes. I'm sure there's probably better lines, don't get me wrong, but... Yeah, we'll figure it out, surely. Surely when our client finishes bugging, we can play the game. But don't worry, chat, this happens all the time. Just give it a little bit. Give it a little bit. So I suppose we could have like... Big number. Big number. Surely our bug client will never lead us astray. You know? Yeah, it does suck that the time is running, but it's fine. That just means we have to learn our decks better, you know? So we did learn. We did in fact learn that Grand Tusk is not a light like the Walk Monster, so... Well, so I've tried uninstalling and reinstalling the game multiple times. It really hasn't done much, unfortunately. We took Chaos Space, I suppose. Let's get the Absolute. And then we can go... We can make something underneath. Again, I really don't like that they're toggling some kind of thing, which is why I kind of want to go Seals early. I suppose I decently held Ash. Yeah. Ah, spectacular. Alright. I'm not in love with this, unfortunately, but... Chat, you gotta do what you gotta do. Unfortunately, it's gonna have to go Seal. We do have Lubellion in hand for something? Actually, I think we switch all of our Bystials by the time Lubellion hits board. So, awkward. You want Bush Swarm or do we want Slovenia? It's either Baldwake or Bush Swarm. I think we just go Baldwake. If they happen to implement Fields, we can go Baldwake. Yeah, Lubellion just wants to be our friend, chat. It's fine. It's fine. But if I played No Synchros Chandra Beatdown, I'm sure that's a real deck. Don't get me wrong. Sure, I'll let them send a Dragon Monster. We can hit it with Baldwake. Dragoness in the streets. In the sheets. Good. Yeah, chat. Seal's Pass has never ever lost a duel in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master, clearly. I'm gonna toggle on. Oh man, we can't even get... Oh. It's not a lighter dark monster. That's actually kind of cute. They can grab Ethabel back. We're going to Ash Blossom the daylights out of this blood. In play, they just don't got anything else. Baldwake has like a... Oh, we can't Ash Blossom. I guess we'll have to. Is it because it's a semicolon? Is that why I can't Ash Blossom now? You feel like it's Dragoon Turbo or the new Primite fusion? Probably something like that. It's a win? Ah. It's just... It feels kind of weird that it doesn't let me do Ash Blossom and then... You know? Sure, you can Ash Blossom my Seals. It's fine. Seals has done its stuff, you know? Why couldn't I Baldwake? Wait, why couldn't I Baldwake on their turn? I suppose I can't complain. Y'all saw that, right? I was toggled on and it wouldn't let me chain bolt rate to anything. They had... Oh, right. Bestials are only quick effect if they don't have one. Note to self. Next time, summon the bolt rate. Boy, understand. I don't usually know. I don't normally use Bestials. I play flip effect decks and other silly. It's like one of the closer things you'll see the... Of course. Of course we open on Gamma. Of course. Like the sun will rise. We'll open with Gamma and Driver. Of course. It's fine, chat. It's fine. It's fine. I'm so tempted. I am so tempted to just... Y'all don't even know how tempted I am to just pick one. Not a one. It's Dragon Levine. Get on Media Dragon. You've been trying out talents this event and you're coming around to... I think there's some decks that really do benefit from talents. Especially nowadays when you have like twice as many monster effects running around. Like, we're already locked out of... Like, we can pitch both Gamma and Dwight with this, so... He is dark, right? He needs... No, just a level 4 roller. Perfect! Oh, it's so sad. Now we're making this a little bit early, just trust the process, I think. Oh, actually, we might be able to skip the rockets entirely. We might be able to skip the rockets entirely. Now we go into the striker. Alright, chat, it's kind of a long combo. Just give it a little bit, give it a little bit. Push the other weapon. We don't get the draw off of Regained, but it's fine. fine. I wish we had an extra body. I think Beast and Regain should get us to the extra body. I wish we had an extra body so that we can float out in. I probably could have sequenced this a little bit better though. I think we had an extra. I think we did have an extra body. I think we did have an extra body, and I just made the seals too early. Thank you for hanging out. It's Mel. Or it's me. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good time in clan. Dragon control deck. Okay, well there goes the control. But it's fine. We have Seal still. We have Bolin. We don't have any rockets. We don't have any rockets. We don't have any rockets! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We can work with this, we can work with this. We will simply... We can work with this. That we have no rockets. I knew we were missing something. I knew we were missing something. Can I summon one off of seals? So Bolin only cares about if there's a walking blade. That's the thing. We probably actually should have chained to increase and bounce it. All things considered, they can't get rid of Bolin, so... Unless they go, like, Shining Meal, so it should be fine. Yeah, so that's the thing, we have no way to get it into play. I know we were forgetting something. We got really greedy with the Bestial stuff. That's why we're short one body. Under this line, we actually get to go, Seals, Bolin, IP. We're short one body because we didn't go into boot in between all the other stuff. Let's need help. Yes. I think we just need to be able to switch follow-up. There's no way we're getting another rocket into play, so... Yeah, I could have bounced it while I was in the spelling. That's what we needed to stop them. That might have been a bait. Maybe? No, we probably could have held Seals. Seals beats Plasma like any time. Alright, so what's DPE going to do here? I don't think they understand how Bolin works, so we might actually be fine. I don't think they quite understand how Bolin works. So... let's switch another Bestial. Oh, actually no, we can't even switch a Bestial to respond to DPE. What was we just... we already sent Gamma to Brave, so Meteor Dragon doesn't do anything. Stable or Rocket Tracer? I think it has to be Rocket Tracer because we already used Dragon. I mean, in their defense, it's not a very calming card to use. Well... We'll try to use Boot Sector launch and see if DPE does anything. Because we can always chain Rocket Tracer to pop whatever DPE is clogged. And if not, the second DPE hits Wave with Chilling. As the kids say. I think we just go dark, we steal their monster or something. Is that like intelligent? Yeah. We dark try to steal their monster, which forces them to go DP, and then we just chain Borderline onto the DP. So we either force DP or we force backball here, and that's fine. We still have Wyvern Brace. No, we can't steal Plasma. It's not like Plasma does anything for us. I'm just waiting for them to fire off DP, but until they fire off DP, nothing's gonna happen. We just go down, I think? I guess we could well, if we SP here... Yeah, you know what? We SP here. And then we're gonna banish DP. DP is gonna have to use his attack. We chain this to DP. Gonna walk his face on. We banish the DPE and then it does. Add force with it. Are we block yet? We don't have a second seals. Can we make access code? We can't attack directly because we use DP. What do I do here? I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this fast, you know. I guess we just go ice. I was going to try to make like Unchained Dog and pop their vision heal increase, but it should be fine. Little Knight Banish, yeah. Little Knight Banish. Alright, cool. There was probably much better way, to be honest. Like, it's fine. But impressive. Thank you for the follow, Sentinel and Dino. I don't know why I'm not hearing some of these notifications, but thank you for the follow. Yeah, y'all think Sam Sally's popular enough to hit 3,000 followers before the end of the year? I'm not on vertical scrolling. I don't know, I never bothered like adjusting the we never really bothered adjusting the settings. I apologize. Hello, apologize for pushing back Money Mondays so late. I'm really feeling a groove right now with these schools. What? Hi, girlie. Hello, welcome, ladies. It ain't Santa on sale yet, wait. Fansily, for sure. I play Yu-Gi-Oh! I do on the 1TCCP. Sometimes I do on. I'm not too shabby at a quad game called Arrestos. And we just opened something short of, like, you know, poker. Is this a once per turn? Spectacular. We're gonna sci-fi gear gamma. Let me snooze the ad, because it's rude to push y'all into ads the second you come on. Hello, Giorgi. Wait. Huh? They Ash Blossom the Cypher in Giagamma. Sick twisted bullet. Goodness me. Chat, our other greatest enemy. Ash Blossom. Chat, do check out Walk. Wait, you're not one spectacular. We do this now. Maybe we wait, chat. Maybe we wait. I think we wait for a more opportune moment. You know? This isn't a target, is it? Should be fine. Should be fine. Ash Gaming definitely feel it's fine. Luckily, Sci-Fi and Gear Gamma isn't once per turn. So we'll just wait for them to do some overlay. Gamma can't destroy anything? Why not? 12? Level 12? What? Oh boy. Dispel? Oh man, it can't be. Huh? Eventually, they're gonna have to summon a monster. That's not like eventually. What makes it? Huh? I'm so confused. I am so confused. Should I be concerned or something? We can't destroy them with card effects, but like... Kind of sick twisted. Good thing we didn't use Sci-Flame yet. Do we want amulet? Is there anything other than amulets we're going to? I feel like we go Romulus just for the reason. real pit. Absolutely. Oh, rocket, please. I think we could have summoned the black metal. Actually, you know what? We could still use black metal. Maybe. We could have used it as a pop plug instead of boot central, but I think this should be. Should be fun. We need to make space. Oh, right, we can't use black metal dragon. It's fine. We'll work with it. We'll work with it. So we're trying hard to make Utopia Dragon now. Interesting. There's plenty more than that. There's the other. We can't use Uzi. Should I be concerned about leaving these bows on the field? Probably not. I'm not sure what they could possibly top deck in this situation to get out of this. When the beast is... So we saw we can't go... Oh, we can't go IP because IP needs non-link. We can get rid of the Gaga attack. That doesn't work. To get rid of their one spell. Hopefully that's enough between STO, Night Tag Out, and War. True, they could have just hard made Zeus. Not sure why they didn't go Zeus. It's fine. Alright, not too shabby. Also, Piffy and Red, thank you for the follow. I keep missing these notifications sometimes. Kind of a problem. It's fine, we're slowly getting back into the swing. Oh, girly, how are you? Into Yu-Gi-Oh! Mask. Oh man, we don't have any other opening. I feel like they know exactly what we're playing now. Cool. done bugging. It looks like the claw game variants get us tonight. Whenever the client's done bugging itself, whenever that may be. Just give it a little bit. Be a little patient. Maybe next week we can try, hard uninstall and reinstall. Me. We'll have to see how it goes. It's an interesting tech for Utopia. I need to reinstall to get the ghost. I've tried uninstalling and reinstalling 6 times over the past 6 months. Believe me, it's not for lack of trying, Battle and boss. Don't know if we have a good response. Penny into battle and boss. Yeah, apparently. I think this is just rank 4 total, so... not too quick. I wonder which 6Ds get cheated out. They can probably get us with effect damage. Wait, you're not gonna... what? Well, chat. This is what the kids call a brick. So I think we lose. It was a good try, chat. It was a good try. We sure did give it our best shot. Dragon Link mentioned in this economy? Oh, hello, Owen. Welcome. We're just doing it in the event, so nothing too crazy. I suppose we're gonna have a good time with it. Now, my favorite version of Dragon Link is Rescue Hedgehog becomes the entire Dragon Link combo. It's called Hedge Link. I came with the concept myself. Alright, shall we open the beer room? Ooh, shall we open Nib into teal? Interesting. I think I'm going to get rid of the app and hope that they just don't have another teal. There we go. Chat! It's like old school Yu-Gi-Oh! Old school Macedor chat. D-Link versus T-Elements. How classic. What a throwback. Oh yeah, snowflakes. Can you believe that they sent a monster from their deck to the graveyard? Isn't that crazy? Yes, we're doing some deep cuts today, Chad. Deep cuts today. Hello, Cycling. I think we're... Oh, wait. This is Dynamorphia. We might be able to... Oh no, they have the miscellaneous soloist. Ah, shoot. We baited out this turn or next? I think we have to just get it out. They're going to chain the miscellaneous soloist and that. We have to do this now so we can affect their cousin. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think their cards are affected by... I don't think this touches Borderland, but it has been a hot minute since we've seen anything really. I don't think I've ever played into Dynamorphia on D-Link. Dynamorphia good. I'm going to chain this. I don't know if that's a great idea, but I'm going to chain this now. You're playing lab with Luigi. Oh, Sean. Goodbye, both. Let's Swamulus is in. I don't think they have a. Interesting that I couldn't obtain rockets. What can we do here? We can't activate one. Field doesn't do anything particularly strong this time. Equal to life points. We can't beat her with the Lee's here. We can get one more body off of linking Wyvern to If only we have one more body. It's a shame we don't have Baldwig. If we had Baldwig, I think we actually could have done something. Or Cycling Driver. Actually, there's... no, I don't think Triple Burst does it. I was about to say there's Triple Burst. I don't think yeah, welcome. Unfortunately, I think we have to hold for like a crazy pocket. But we have found a way to seal past. Maybe we should have gone. I don't think we could have because we opened on. Unfortunately. I think the proper line was Seal's Pass. Try to do something off Rexitorm. Bounce Rexitorm, try to... bounce Rexitorm, go Grand Tusk. I think that was the problem. So it was really unfortunate what trap was it. That they had Debuff. I think if they didn't have Debuff, we could have done something. Also, maybe I should have made Bill actually. Maybe I could have done. Unfortunate into the Dynamorphia stuff. Oh well. I think I'm going to cancel my money. Well, we'll do it maybe at the end of this stream. Where are the cards kept? I need to use one. That is a clue. Oh, cool. Thank you. You'll go ahead. Oh, yeah. Not sure what our opponent has. We have some decent odds. Oh, and the client's bugging again. When our client's done bugging, we will summon this year Magnemite to our court. And fully add Magnemite back to hand. You've never seen that before? My client bugs all the time. This really isn't anything new for me. It's probably strange for anyone who is not used to it. You kind of just have to wait for it to catch up to the current instance of the game. So once the card is fully loaded, we can start interacting with things again. Otherwise, it's a little bit of a wall. So once this starts, just give it a little bit. Well, we're gonna catch up soon. It's almost there. It's almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Just give it a little bit. Give it a little bit. A little bit of patience goes a long way. A little bit of patience goes a long way. No, it's Master Duel. My PC can run like the new monster. I don't know when this happened, but about 6 months ago, Master Duel started doing this all the time. Who knows? Maybe we could draw into chaos. They're going to DD Quo Sick Twisted. Suppose we still get the draw. Maybe we should have left Levy. Wait. Hopefully just pass. Yo, DD Quo goes crazy, Pat. DD Quo goes crazy. Oh, we cannot stop landing food. We can at least get rid of let's see, they have a machine and a winged beast. I suppose they're both like what type monsters. Oh man. Can we not summon Lubellion is a reason why I planned with it. Kinda weak. I'm not sure if I've seen it. Are they trying to carnivores it? They might succeed? We don't really have any intel. They might succeed, chat. I don't know much about the Alcorna. I don't know, chat. I think it's on us. Like, well, clearly the worst of the two duelists in this duel. If we didn't have Asphalt, the branded fusion. I mean, if we just switch another... If we switch another dragon, should be fine, right? If we switch another dragon, we'll just you know, poorly. They might just like OTK us the old fashioned. I don't think they twin skipped us. I'm pretty sure they're just going to OTK us the old fashioned game. We didn't have much of a twin one before. I'm not looking to play my turn. It's end phase, Magnum Wood, switch, Dual Swarm, pass back to them. Right? And then establish Dual Swarm on board and hope that that's good enough. I'm not really going to say that it's like a good plan, but it's kind of the only plan we have at that point, right? Because why wouldn't they count it as an entire extra turn then on the turn counter? Well, wait till they do something. Hit him with the second wall. What deck am I using? Well, I'm playing like poorly constructed landing. I suppose we can draw like 2 cards. Oh wow, and they opened brand new too. Yeah, maybe we should say the full as well. Got back from lunch? Okay. Oh, hello, DSC. How are you? Only got a little greedy. That's cool. It's a pretty good hand, all things considered. Cool. I'll get one piece of launch to control one of Unfortunately, we can't use like they have dark monsters. They have something that's dark. We locked ourselves out of Romulus. Okay, I think we sequenced it. We're supposed to grab the other one. We can look at this. We're supposed to grab the other one. We'll figure out how this. I'm trying to see if we can get them to use the window. And they still have card. Let me see if we can force them to. voice doesn't do anything. We should have tried to banish Aluba, probably. I guess we can, like, force them to return their wind ball, right? Or not. I suppose we want how that will work. But, yeah, we needed to... I think we did have to go for that ravine, even if they didn't. Even if they would stop. I was sequencing on my part. Oh, Onion, thank you for this snack. I think we will end the stream night off with India. Let me get stuff. Sorry. I'm sorry, that was low. So let me get stuff ready for Money Mondays. We'll see if we get to open 1 or 2 or 0. So, for those of you who don't know, I do a thing on the channel occasionally called Money Monday. So what Money Mondays is I usually sold over 1,000 copies of a card called Dragon. And so we go online and we check the current market price of Dragon Nails. If it is within 5 cents above or below where it was market price last week, we get to open 1 pack. If it is higher than 5 cents, means the economy is at an all-time high. So we get to open 2 packs. But if the economy is horrendous, down horrendous as the kids say, and we are down by more than 5 cents, we get to open 0 packs. It's very important that the economy, the market price of Dragon Nails, holds strong. So we'll check that out a little bit after. Let me get everything set up. What is going on? The reason why they didn't attack. We have no light monsters, so this is what it is. Once this wraps up, we're gonna do a little bit of fun. Oh, hello. Welcome, ladies. Name's Sampan Saliable. Cancel for sure. Hey, you don't ask. Don't know one piece. Sometimes I do. Welcome on. How is your stream? Oh, hello. Let me shout you out here. Now go check out this door list. We're about to do an economy check. Y'all came just in time. I hope you had a good stream. My streams were not too shabby. It's either going to be really good or really bad right now. So let's find out. Let's head over to the hand cam screen. And let's go do some Money Mondays. Alright, cue the music.
Sandwiched on a dragon scale, and that's what started dragging nails. Around the room the rulers flew, but Sansely knew what to do. She climbed on the backs of her dragon friends, now the adventures never end. Dragon nails, it's almost time for dragon nails. God, why did you buy them out? Let's all get some dragon nails.
Alright, Cat. It's time to check the current marketplace of dragon. We're going to request for +50. Cat, the current marketplace of dragon nails is 39 cents on the door. Let me go small so y'all can check it. 39 cents on the dollar tab. Dragon Nails is holding strong. A week ago would have been easy. And on the 10th of November, we were still sitting around. That same amount, 38 cents, were up by 1 cent. Things are looking good in the economy today. Things are looking spectacular in the economy. Oh, so it's like looking like. So chat, this means we get to open 1 pack of Shattered Swords. We have a King side jewelry. Interesting. Alright, chat, we get to open 1 pack. 1 pack. Surely. Surely we hit big chat. Surely. For all the marbles, chat. For all the marbles. Alright. We have Romantis. Foamy. Boombat. Jordan. Nimble. Blistrix. Luna Face Full Moon. Reverse Foil Nimble. And the Stone Tablet Gambit. This is one of the slightly rarer ones. Don't know how well y'all can see the sparkle pack on the foiling, you know? But not too shabby, not too shabby. I suppose this is our first Auto Gambit. Oh my goodness, is that my goat? My horse, Mr. Raymond Young Dai? What a cool guy. Hello, hello, welcome waiters. The name's Santa on Sally Every. Fancily for sure. We were just doing Money Mondays where we get to open some card packs. I got a really cute card. Take a look-see, take a look-see. Damn, I hope you had a good stream. Wait, if you need to head out for the night or something, you know, don't stick around. Thank you for the raid. Actually, interesting thing. I was about to actually swap back really quick to Pirelli because we only have like 3 more wins before we get the title. Thank you for the follow. Let me shout you out, fam. So if y'all don't know what I do, I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel casually, the One Piece TCP, sometimes competitively. Sometimes I do odd, and I play a little card game called Alastos. If we hop back onto Ye Old Master Duel, I was about to take Pirelli, which I learned from Ray himself, to get the title for the the title for the Xyz is really funny. Nimbug reference true. Shout out to Nimbug. I'm going for the title, which is Obsidian Warrior of Stacking. A pretty good title if I do say so myself. I'm not too shabby at card game. I will say, I'm not too shabby at card game. right, lots of good options. Lots of good options. Oh my. What sleepy here? Oh, we have the list, so grab happy memories. We probably could have grabbed sleepy memories. It might have been better to go sleepy memories. That's fine. We'll grab heal spell. We have Veil in hand, and we could even hit one more if we wanted to. We just don't have Yeet, but it's fine. We can go Pump. Oh, Pump in this way. Good time, good time. Well, Fire Sweet now. Hmm? Pump effect. Then we can hit my phone. Nope. Summon cat. Hopefully cat hit. Alright, that's pretty darn good. The Yeet is tempting, but Sleepy Memories is gonna be the priority here. Let's go ahead and grab these. Sleepy Memories. This isn't regular. Oh, you missed dealing. I'm really close to the title. I'm really close to the title. Wait, why did it not attack? Yeah, we're so bad at cat. See, this is why we gotta practice cat. I gotta make my horse, Mr. Raymond Young, die. Well, we get one less card draw because of this. I'm such a bozo. Oh, Nick. You always play Tempire Links at the event, so I hope you had a good stream. I'll have to check out the bar. Did you pull anything cool? Did you get me a sundial? Oh, we were just playing dealing. I didn't activate. I clicked the button. Do I have to click it twice? Goodness me. Well, it's fine. We have Effect Failure. We have 3 spins. Holy. Huh? Sky Striker move. This is a really tough decision. If I want to go, I think we hold Talon since this is Sky Striker. He pulled crazy. What did he pull? Oh, Ghost was also really cheap though. Oh, we have to pitch Ogre because anything that happens we can spin. The fat cat is too big for Sky Strikers. Well, I know a big cat too big, but what happens if they start doing stuff like, what if they draw Engage into Engage? Chat, wait and prepare me for this. Chat, what if they draw Engage into Engage? Like, I know I can just spin Raiders. A for max is it? You can summon this by tributing one monster. Oh. Control Slice like an ace one. I'm worried about that ham. Because they contribute. I think I just have to start spinning their entire board chat. I think I need to toggle on and respect the ham. We can't stop the... Will I have a response window after stopping this? I might not, that's my only concern. Is that if I don't have a response window after this, we might lose. Sounds like a me problem, that's all. Yeah, we're gonna teach us how to beat Sky Swipers. Who wants ham? I've never seen this quad before in my life. Ugh. I hate this. You know what? If you want to get rid of your Kagami, fine. Oh, thank you for the photo. It's a terrible position to be in, because I'm pretty sure, like, we just have to start spinning. I don't think we get much of a choice. Like, they're going to tribute over our cat anyway. I think we just force them to start using all their Sky Striker effects. I think that's the only thing we can do. Ah, they had dropped it. Unfortunate. We will get that card if they beat over so it should be fine. They beat over no wall, we get that card. If they don't get rid of New Wall, we can still spin them. I believe we protected my friend last time. So it should be fine. My friend still goes off. It's a grind game. I think we can win the grind game. My Master Duel client just needs to stop bugging. Textured lock, full Afro and reverse stellar for me. You've got moves? That's terrible, Soul. I'm sorry not to laugh, but like, gosh. That's a landslide. What's this client? My Master Duel client has been bugged for months. I've tried uninstalling and reinstalling multiple times, but it doesn't particularly. Happy memory, and then do I want sleepy memory or pretty? We might want pretty memory because Sky Striker monsters' effects can't activate if we eat them on field. So it might be in our best interest to see if we can get into deep. If we can get Yeep into rotation into the grave, we can spin that clump and get 2 activations of Pretty Memory. It's gonna force them to use 0. And then we can just eat Ray or whatever Sky Striker wants to do. Maybe I have to delete the folder manually instead of uninstalling. I'm gonna try my best, but it's not like this is a fun board to try to break. Okay, they have Rosé in rotation. If you want to give me back my friend, I suppose that's fine. We're gonna go through the entire expedition. This really comes down to... They have Manu. This one. I mean, they can pretty much grab any card they want. We didn't draw into the hand, so... We'll surely just top deck Impulse or something, right? We'll just top deck Impulse or something. Surely that's gonna be good enough. Why didn't they set any Sky Striker cards on the board? I'm confused. Well, I guess they can do it. What kind of lines might I want? What are the Ava Maxes is? Destroy a slice like it is. Do I activate Wallows? No, that's... we use the Wallows to play. Let's see. I'm gonna go my friend. My friend Sophie. Oh, Snake Kid, how are you? Discord. Come on, black out from that. Black. Yep. Activate. We gotta start eating their Sky Striker cards. That's what we have to do. Uh-oh. Oh god, we messed up. Shoot. Okay, I needed to change... I needed to change this. How can we fix this? They're gonna have access to all this Sky Striker cards. Is it unironically normal summon Swallows eat this Sky Striker one? It may be unironically normal summon Swallows. Eat this Sky Striker. And happy memory. Thank you for the follow. Happy memory pitch. I feel really dumb. We needed to shuffle back, but of course we don't hit. But that's we just go double beauty and plate. It might be just double beauty and plate at this point. Double beauty make a big sales. Yeah, double beauty make a big sales. Hello, hello, legendary line. Thank you for the follow. Alright, they quit, thank goodness. We won't miss playing. We needed to shuffle back that card, but it's fine. That was so close. 2 more wins and we got the title. I can keep it to banish next one too. Cool. Welcome on in, legendary line. Thank you for the raid. Apologies for the poor maneuvering on our part, chat. Macedor players, if you get any Sky Striker players, go up to their board now and eat copies of Engage for no reason. Okay, not too shabby, not too shabby. We got good options, good options. Black cat effect. Sure. They'll go delicious memory, they'll go ask lesson. And we'll do it anyway. Chain sleeping. We have a couple different options here. I think we have to go Black Cat. Well, Black Cat again doesn't do anything. It's Heat, Sleepy Memory, Delicious Memory. We only get 2 mats. We have to go White Cat Gamble, and if not, we're just gonna go past them. Never punish. Holy, I guess my friend, right? My friend just gets us any card we want, so unless they have full Is Pulley full power? No. Delicious is still at 1. Ooh, grab Yes, Sleepy Memory. No, Sleepy Memory doesn't do anything. Do we go pretty? We go pretty. It might have to be pretty memory because we're wake up. We'll go pretty memory, sit on Nib, and that should be enough. We have 3 names engraved, so if they get rid of Beauty, we have 3 separate names. Unless we could pitch Nib, If we were going to pitch Nib, we should have grabbed Happiness. Do I believe in 1, 2, 3, 4 mat? No, that's still not enough. So it is just hold Nib. Oh gosh, dang it, I'm a fool. Gamble paid off. The gamble did not pay off because I misclicked. It's fine. We either go Assembled Nightingale here, or we go Princess Flight, go Gamble. I can exceed some play though. Oh, it's night here. I think we're just gonna go with that. I'm a fool, though. We almost had a pretty decent ending there. I just need to not accidentally faint. Kaiju players would be eating good. I do think cat food can come back. Well, we'll draw one card. Yeah, it's not the end of it. Okay, that's wood or something. Sure. Let's just eat another material. We'll draw one card. We'll get back all our cat materials. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Surely, between 3 cards, surely we'll be fine. Not a slice like this, Leo. Thank you for the follow name. Who in the Ava man? Alright. Can't really start. I don't think they can kill us. Assembled Nightingale makes it so that we can't take any damage. I think the second they summon something. I think we do this now. Just in case. If we lose like control of Assembled Nightingale, we might not be able to do anything. So I would rather just fire Nightingale. And we can toggle off till they turn over. So they at least can take us out this. They could definitely clear our board, but at least we have talents, we have delicious memory. We're only short of what's the word? The problem with Sky Striker launches don't present anything for it. It looks like they're short on spells though, so at least they get engaged. They have to do a little bit more. Yeah. Talents is just part of Greed versus Sky Strikers, I agree. From yeah, Widow Ankle is what I'm worried about. We didn't have access to it earlier though, so what are we yapping about? We were yapping about Elastos earlier. Now we're just yapping about Sky Strikers. We're yapping about Sky Strikers and about how talents feels like part of Greed versus Sky Strikers. We're also yapping about how it feels like you could probably bring this card back. How are you, you know? Welcome on. Well, they engaged got another Widow. Okay, we need to get Field Spell. We need to get Field Spell. They can't read, so they switched another copy of Widow Anchor. What they don't know is that they can't target our cat. Why is Chundra on screen? No, it's there for emotional support. Emotional. Very important. That's Typhon. This is my friend. Activate my friend. Activate. Alright, mobilize. Okay, A0, that's fine. A0 gets us a 2 quad draw, so... I think what we do is we save draw for next one because we don't want to draw ourselves. We'll activate talents now. Like that. Actually, no, they can just change. So we'll draw. We could also just shuffle back in game. That was also an option. Oh, 6 seconds. There we go. Nice and easy. Only one more chat. We got the title. How about that? We're so close, yet so far. Pydra's more. You think Pydra's more appealing than Chundra? Oh, but Chandra's very iconic. I sympathize a lot with Chundra. I think people give Chundra a bad rap, but Chandra's very important to the deck. Chandra's like the bread and butter. You know, all the dragons are Hydra does a lot, but without Chundra, how are you summoning the rest of your dragons? What did I summon to scare them away? I normal summon Whitecap. Alright, we have 2 effect failures. Stewie and Happy Memory. Pick Yeet, the Happy Memory. Dragon made hospitality. We might have a hard time into this dragon maid. They're gonna get shield. What can we use to possibly beat them? Guess this all depends on the color. Malicious memory, not too shabby. We're gonna do this now before they get to anything that can interact with us. Yeah, Chandra does call the gang together, chat. Come on. We fire. We might need to fire this now. Actually, I think we hold happy memory. We hold happy memory so when we activate fully, they can't be destroyed. How does this work? If I summon the cat, does the cat effect happen before dual lock and wood? You know what? We're gonna find out, chat. We're gonna find out. I don't think this works the way I want it to work, but we'll find out. We'll find out. I don't like that they have a response to happy memory. And I think because of the way that this chain link works, we can't use light, which is really unfortunate. Huh? We might be able to play it. If we can force shield one more time, we can go into Typhon. But does that get it? We did put Delicious Memory onto Lady's neck. That's kind of part of the issue. We probably should have kept my friend in hand. Thank you. We probably should have kept my friend in hand, but I'm just trying to bait shield at this point. I think they're trying to read. I can eat that dragon. Double throw, huh? Choose, not what. Here's the problem, we can't bait the shield, so, I think even if we assemble Nightingale here, nothing happens. We needed one more card in here, I think. We should have kept the effect veiler. If we kept the effect veiler, we could have normal summoned it after the heal. Yeah, we should have pitched my friend. Yeah, after we got drilled, we should have pitched my friend. We should have kept the second veiler. Because if we kept the second... Yeah, I'm a bozo. If we kept the second veiler then becomes lifelong. Unfortunately, we can't get rid of the ladies. I think that would have been the proper line is, We would have bounced the lady's Dragon Maid and then just hoped that, like, they just didn't have any Dragon Maid follow-up on the house Dragon Maid. So Typhon in defense bounced lady's Dragon Maid and then hope. It's concerning me that they're not doing anything. I think they're deciding if they want to do ladies first. I hope they do. I hope they shuffle both to go into heal. But yeah, no, we need to keep Bill in hand. There was no point in keeping my friend interesting. There was no point in keeping my friend around after the game. I should have seen that line earlier. I suppose at least we get to draw a card. I know they can just banish like the other. Summon magic. You know, better than nothing. Better than nothing. Actually, they can't Magnuma until we have something on board. Should be all. Should be all. It concerns me that they're not. Huh. How interesting. I suppose that makes sense. Alright, fair enough. I should be able to get a link to lethal here. I don't know. Does this only summon itself in defense? No, why didn't they just summon this in attack? I'm so confused. The cause is not my place to tell them. Definitely something that is a little bit of a head scratch on my end. Oh shoot. Why did they attack with magic? I'm going to have them shield now so that we can switch with my friend. And then we can try to find a line. Or not. Interesting. They let it roll. They want to stop my friend. Damn it. Yeah, maybe I should have just led my friend and then just called normal summon the actual summon. Yeah, unfortunately. Well, I will say I don't see a lot of Dragon Maid players go into this one. But also, they could have had lethal last time. Very unfortunate. But yeah, the bottom line was trying to use Assemble Nightingale to make them go Yap-Gi-Oh, and then affect to go into I hope they end this duel quick. Just need one more time. One more, and then we got the title. At least for the XD's portion. We have to head back to the Link portion. But they proceed to the battle. There we go. Well, Macedor Klein could catch up. Hello, Hikari. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, Fiber. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. The name's Santa on Sally Santa, for sure. If I use your Macedor on the 1TCCT, sometimes I do on. Today we're about to finish up the title with cats. We're pretty darn close. Welcome. How was your stream? Waiters, Hikari. If any of y'all need to head out, get a snack or drink or something, y'all don't need to stick around. So hi. I'm a TCT lobster lady who likes playing a lot of off-meta games. You have brought the waiters to my doorstep. I am quite the yapper, this is true. Hello. Alright, Ask Blossom, Effect Veiler, and Mid. Surely these hand traps and 2 cats in our starting hand will lead us to victory. You think a Japanese fan will call me Sally-san? Maybe. So here's the thing. My name is actually Western. I will explain. A lot of VTubers go via Eastern naming convention, which is last name then first name. I'm gonna pick something. Actually, you know, maybe it was smarter to keep White Cat, actually. Black Cat effect. Hello, welcome ladies. And so, Sansally, since my name is Western, first name San, last name Sally. It's actually short for Santon Sally. From deck and or extra deck. What are we feeling card-wise? What are these two? Oh, here's Mania. Thank you for the follow. I can only use each effect purely once per turn. I don't want to give them too many cards. That's the main concern. We can do a little cute thing, I suppose, and like get a Zeus. Do we want to give them 3 cards? I think we have to give them 3 cards. We still have Vela in here, so... Oh, spectacular. Yeah, whatever. We're gonna give them lots of cards, Ross. We're gonna just have to deal. Do I want a... We can't make our way to field, so I think we have to just go with either 3 Matt Deus with a beauty? Yeah, I think we have to go 4 Matt Deus with beauty. Someone tell you a bedtime story. Something from the hit game. I've never played that before. What? I think I only needed to beat him with one of these bosses. Decisions. Whatever, we'll give you more stuff. I'm not even going to bother eating. I think if they want to do something, go ahead. We'll sit on purely my plan. Perfect on it. Be good enough. Thank y'all for joining me this week. I'm having a good time. I think I do prefer cat over non-headless. They do have a lot of fun, but we have a lot of fun. And they already control its deck. Yeah. Floor. They can only activate one drop. I suppose we're going to have to leave. We'll go Nawab in defense. My friend's still around. We now have 4 quads and there's 1 Dragon Maid in gold. Sure. We do have to remember that House Dragon Maid needs 1 engrave and 1 heal. So I think I'm going to get rid of all the decks. To at least force them to commit their normal. Alright, cool. I think I'm going to shuffle back all of our cash. Or at least attempt to. Supersonic. Thank you for the swamp fairy talk. Yep. Put one spell into that you control. Only controls. Cool. How am I doing? I suppose not too shabby. I think we're just gonna start getting into a little bit of we can't do very much with our cat, so not like we have Link. You've been on the usual break lately. And now once they pitch Wolf Paw, I guess we'll have to do this. Recent event? Yeah, it's there's an Xyz, Link, and Fusion. You have to pick one of the teams. It's called a dual triangle. They got a lot of different options. And the worst thing they do is they just bounce my flame back. Like, that's the worst thing they do. That's my flame. I think having a Genesis option in Master would be... Go ahead and see how it goes from there. You all tap for a couple minutes and there's a different stance for you. So we asked how you know that green lobsters are one of the most common lobster types in the Oh, these tiny things. Destroy all monsters on the field. That's Ruler's song. I don't know if this is intelligent, to be honest. But I don't want them to be able to use their dragon maze. If that's a dragon maze spell that wants to be engraved, I can't help it. Waking the dragon. Interesting. Oh. Thank you for the hype. Okay, that's not a Pirelli monster. Probably they'll just over. Making the dragons insane. Well, we can find a way out, surely. Surely. Maybe I should have just baited on my friend. Do I have a Yap-Gi-Oh at block hole? I don't think so. We could get like info, but the problem is we don't really have it. So now we start set passing. And once we draw into like Impulse or something, then we can do some. We want like 2 copies of Impulse. We just need to see Impulse and then we can combo off now that we have a Pirelli. How do we beat this? It's fine. We just need to keep drawing monsters until we pop that Impulse. Surely. Surely a foolproof plan. Oh, what in the Ava Max is this? Oh, okay. Pretty memory. Oh, we Once our Macedon client is done bugging, you know why it's slow. It's because our client always bugs. Y'all are basically regulars at this point. Don't act like this is unusual. Yeah, I can't believe we're doing it now. Actually, you know, if we draw into Delicious Memory, it would be really funny. We could draw into, if we draw into Delicious Memory and we draw into Sleepy Memory, we can survive a couple of... Okay, my friend actually is crazy here. If my friend gets off here, chat, we can stall another couple of coins. We can stall a couple more turns, chat. We can keep setting the cats face down. Alright. We can make it so the next battle damage we take becomes 0 for the turn. We just need to top deck a monster. Maybe we should search for Pretty Memory. Oh, we sure did try, chat. We sure did try. We needed to draw into, like, literally anything else. We tried. We did not draw the out. Unfortunately, despite having several cards that could do something in our deck, we did not draw the out. Does the field spell do anything? No, it doesn't. You need Pirelli monsters. That was a new one for you. My client bugs all the time. Y'all just aren't paying enough attention. Unfortunate. Maybe that's it. Is that enough losses to get us the points for the title? Oh man, we have to play one more game regardless. That's terrible. Hello, Deb. Yeah, the waking the dragon was very unfortunate. I suppose we could have just passed and relied on like the next one falling. Because we kind of knew they were a little great. So. Plus, I didn't anticipate waking the dragon, but I suppose that's on me. Who knows? We have Asphalt. And we have Talent. Let's hope they didn't open another dragon. I suppose it didn't. We have talents. So I suppose if we can bait them out in standby, we can go pretty memory pitch. Here's the thing, I don't want to pitch anything. It's either pretty... It might have to be pretty memory pitch, pretty memory, go black cat switch. It's either black cat switch heal spell or... That's the problem. Is that I need one more card in hand to make white cat go off. Unless we make white cat... Because I want to talent steal them. Why did I go double lady? No confusion. Oh, perfect. Alright, They had asked for some kind of sick, twisted duelist. We'll steal them. What else is that? We have Impulm. That's evil. This is the event. If the title of the stream wasn't clear, Yap-Gi-Oh in the event. We're playing in the event, what? There is an event going on called Dual Triangle. Until the end phase. The problem is like we steal their monster and then what? I guess we can beat over both ladies' dragon maids, but then Paula dragon maid. Actually, there's nothing for Paula dragon. Alright, that might be a line. Let's go kill these just to see if we can get healed. It may have actually been our better interest to let Heal do stuff. Yeah, actually, it probably was in our better interest to let Heal do stuff. We're already on this line. Maybe we just left this line. We should have just stole Heal right off. We do have line. They're not really good lines, but they're lines nonetheless. we even want a Typhon here? Field and or Brave. Field and or Banishment. Pause. Maybe we just make Zeus, actually. Like, we don't have to go Typhon. We can just go Zeus, right? I think we just Zeus their board and then do anything anyway. Are we winning? How undecided decisions? That's to be decided. Head to end phase, and hopefully they just don't open some kind of weird. Still can't get over the fact we got Waking the Dead. For the end of the main phase. Oh, that's pretty darn good. I think we'll have to take that. Oh, ladies, that can make count, doesn't it? Let me read that card. Hand or field. Oh, we just need a top deck like any monster, surely. Okay, let me be a little bit more specific on any monster. My bad. A playable monster. Can I be a little bit more specific? One of our cats. Can we top deck the cat? I'd like to top deck the cat. That is pretty darn close. Okay, this is not good enough, unfortunately. This cat is be careful what I wish for. I said a cat. I wanted to normal summon a cat. Oh gosh, it's going great. Well, we have a lot of life, so... Okay, that doesn't particularly help us. I suppose we're running out of cats to talk that. That's part of the plan. I think I'm going to find their engine before we do. Hello, Bo. We still have Typhon. The problem is they're not something a lot from the extra deck. Cat. We really need to talk now. I think I lose now, because I think all the cats are wait. I don't think I have any other cards that discard. I don't think these work the way that I want them to. I think we still lose, but I'm gonna have a way to cycle this. We need to get Yeep into Blade. I don't think we can. Once the Master client's done bugging, I suppose we're playing down. If the Master client could please let us play the game. We're so close, chat. We're so close. We just want the title, then we can go to bed. Surely Master client will let us play the game. Surely the Master will let us play the game soon. Surely. Now we're just waiting on our opponent to respond. Okay, so this doesn't work the way we think it does. Unfortunately. Oh, spectacular. Okay. Yeah, might actually be in our best interest if we can top deck any of the pulleys. Yeah, if only we saved that spell. Who would have thought that they would have Heavy Storm? Hello, Fabled Wolf. Hook up on in. How are we? We're about to be really good or really bad. Either really good or really bad. I feel like they're going to top deck. Like, any minute now they're going to top deck or drag. It's weird. And they can still go on the Polar Dragon Age, so it's not like we're out of the clear. Yeah, Asphalt is not gonna get us out of this situation, but neither is sitting on like 5 billion cats. Okay, you know what we can do? When Shield activates his effect, we can get rid of Shield. Like, it's not good, but it's... I don't know, it's all we got, chat. It's all we got. I'm sure they're going to find real monsters before we do. But out of spite, chat. Out of spite. You play Dwarf Magician and Dwarf Magician. Like, at this point, chat, this is on principle. Like, they're going to find a monster before we do. I know that with a switch. We don't get it. How many copies of Nib do we have? Ooh. I don't think we have enough hand traps to tribute reveal. One, two, three. If we can find our dwells. I think we've gone through like 2 ash blossoms. If we can find our dwells, maybe I should have switched Sleepy Memory. Like, they just need to commit like any normal summon. Okay, good. Looks doable? I don't know, not at this rate. I really think they're gonna find one. You can set Sleepy Memory to at least stall it. How many Sleepy Memories? That's 1 of 2 Sleepy Memories. I can't combo with this hand because all my cats are in the graveyard. Oh god, they have a monster! Thank you for the follow. Chat, they have a monster. Wait, this might work out in our favor. If they can pop Yeet. Chat, if they can pop Yeet, we have a line. We just need them to pop our back row and we'll have a line. Thank you for this. What would be a good... They can bring back shield. That's a... That's fine. I just need us to not take battle here. They're going Ladies Dragon Maid. Okay, that one makes more sense. They get access to more cards. Yeah, we lose now. If they're smart enough to attack first with Polar Dragon Maid. I suppose it doesn't matter. You wanted to see dealing. I'm sorry. Well, towards the end of the stream, we played in the earlier part. I can't change the title on YouTube. It doesn't let me. But you can activate Pirelli cards combos if your cats are in the grave. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be back on dealing probably later in the week. Actually, how long do we have? Till the 24th? We have until the 24th. Unfortunately, chat, we've been live for like 4 hours. So I know you just joined us, Team Mass Gaming, but I'm gonna have to send y'all out for the evening. I got woke in the morning, so we can't be up too late. Let's go grab a duel live while I find a duelist to raid y'all. We just had to finish up a tiny bit of Pirelli. Just a little bit. A small tad bit. Is it possible to raid the official Yu-Gi-Oh? Can I send y'all to watch the official Yu-Gi-Oh stream? Y'all could go watch some actual Yu-Gi-Oh. That would be fun. Is that possible to send y'all to the official Yu-Gi-Oh? What's my list for dealing? My real Dragon Link list, it's Hedgehog. Its Rescue Hedgehog becomes the entire Dragon Link card. In the event though, we can't do that because Hedgelink requires 2 monsters. One that's a tuner and one that's a non-tuner for Rescue Hedgehog. So since we can't play singles, we can't play the list before. I don't know if we can raid the Yu-Gi-Oh official or what. You think they can do this combo any faster? Y'all think they can do this combo any interesting? They ended on the firewall. No, it's not from Brooklyn. I'm born and raised in SoCal. Oh boy, that's crazy. I'll show y'all Hedgelink after this evening. I don't want to stop it in the middle. So the entire Smith combo. They gave him Santa Claus too. He wouldn't open it. I have never been to Kyoto. Why, I don't really travel out as a country. Living in Cali is kind of expensive. I suppose it'd be nice one day to visit, you know, overseas. seas can as well. I don't know if that's entirely in my future. Hello, high wave season. It's kind of a weird endboard, but I suppose it makes sense. You would figure they would just water into the... Well, it's not looking hard for the fiends. No, I'm born and raised in SoCal, Southern California. I get to step foot in Japan. Yeah, well, it's full of head swings. So I don't know if we've updated the list recently. There's been a couple ban lists since the last time we pulled out head swing. Yeah, so Call is now limited and so is Cycling Gear Gamma. But the idea of the list is basically Rescue Hedgehog banishes itself to summon 2 level 3 or lower monsters from the deck with the same type, attribute, and level. One is a normal and one is an effect monster. So what happens if you go Rescue Hedgehog banish itself with Gamma in hand? Gamma turns online, so if they Ash Blossom Rescue Hedgehog, you can Gamma the Ash Blossom. Then what you do is we have one of 2 separate pairs. We have Galaxy Serpent, so you can bring out Ringo here, which is Apple Dragon. The other pair we have is Hunter Dragon to pair with the Rose Dragon. And depending on which Rose Dragon you bring out, you can get your way into Basil Rose Short. And so the whole idea is that first you cycle into Coral Dragon, so that when you send it to the graveyard to link off for Romulus, you get to draw an extra card. And then we run White Rose Dragon is just like a cute little, if you open on it, it's a cute extender. I built this list while the Wyverns were still banned, so I'm sure the list looks a lot different if I wanted to update it now. But this is kind of what I was sitting on before. It's pretty standard D-Link, you just get kind of cute because of Rescue Hedgehog. It's not that crazy, it's not that crazy. I stole Ringo from a friend of mine. I stole the concept of Ringo Core Dragon from a friend, but... yeah, Rescue Hedgehog becomes the entire Dragon Link combo. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can send your... oh my god, we can rate official Yu-Gi-Oh! Spectacular! Alright, Twitch chat, YouTube. Thank you all for joining me today. Thank you everyone for the raids tonight. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I hope you'll have a nice rest of your day, evening, wherever you are. To everyone who raided me, make sure if you all see those streamers again, send them all my love. Twitch chat, enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh! Official. YouTube chat, I don't know how to raid on YouTube. I've heard it's extremely difficult to raid on. So, thanks for joining me tonight. We'll probably be back at a little bit of dealing just to finish up the event. I don't know if we're gonna grab all the titles or not, but you know I like cooking with dragons sometimes. So I'll see y'all when I see you. You take care of yourself. Catch me sometime later this week for Yu-Gi-Oh! I think the next stream we do though is probably gonna end up doing on. Because I do kind of do a little bit of variance on the stream. But I hope y'all have a nice rest of your day, evening, wherever you are. I'll see y'all when I see you. And just remember, you're all in my thoughts. When the Twitch, I'm sending y'all out on a way. And YouTube chat. Good night. Thank you for coming out.